Okay. You. TNT. That's good. You hear it, but you barely hear it.
Gotta love butcher meat, or love to hate them. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible.
Yes, you have.
Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for today. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Billie Holiday's in love, and that makes it easy living for her. Enjoy, folks.
You hiding. You look like a dog that's hiding. case I need you, you're there. I know I don't need you, but I need to get to you. That's funny. Alright. Can that work? Yes. Wish on the moon. Hey, check it out. I got the two mannequins to be holding hands. And you can't do that. So I kind of like made the game. I tricked the game into doing it. But I need to move him or her forward. Well, thank you, Robert. If you just try to move them on one of these things, it won't work because it still registers their collisions.
Happy time. Bye bye.
However, if you use a rug from on top, if you will,
Yet another bit of news from the world outside Diamond City. Folks, I'm going to tell you.
because this is going to be, well, the idea for this one is,
Now, Billy lives here in the Commonwealth. He wasn't spared the harsh realities of that life any more than the rest of us. He found himself separated from his family, but then he managed to run into the Vault Dweller. I'm happy to report that with the Vault Dweller's help, Billy was reunited with his family. Stories with happy endings don't come along all too often, so I hope
have them both in vault suits.
I know it did for me. Keep it tuned here,
This way you can see the back of the vault suit, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see the number.
Truly one of the greatest voices ever. Here's Nat King Cole with Orange Colored Sky.
It also dawned on me that I could make them doing a do-si-do if I could figure out how to get them together. Now, I know I can get them to be together, but how to keep them that way. Because you can't, without having to have that ugly rug right there. I knew I'd have to have them standing on something. But normally when you remove something like this, that will happen. See, the other Matt and him are gone. Did you see the end of this, me finishing this yesterday, or no? I know I have it fully closed in, and I managed to close in and actually make this doorway tunnel secured. Haha. Because we're actually halfway down the tunnel now. I mean, not halfway, but partway down the tunnel. There's a person on YouTube, NOspawns, I think is his YouTube name, wanted to make close off the entrances to make it feel like it was all still buried and not in a cave, he said, which I was going, oh, this will be cute, this will be great, you know, this is what I want to do. And I saw him doing this, and he didn't get it right. is slightly fucked up, in my opinion. This is the way to do it. Whop. Well, not necessarily all this part as well, but, you know, at least just the... But I managed to get my laser turrets in. And connected. So any bad guy who pops in down here will get killed. And there's no way for the settlers or the bad guys to come upstairs. Unless they do their magic transportations again. Are you comfortable? You gonna sit over here? You can sit here. Want to sit on your pillow? You can sit on your pillow. There you go. He's a good old dog. Good old dog. Certain things like sable coats and wedding rings. See, this could make them look like they're do-si-doing.
thanks to Connie Allen for that trip on Rocket 69. It's a two-seater. Time now for some news from the Commonwealth, listeners. In an unexpected turn of events, the quaint little town of Covenant has turned up completely deserted. Details are sketchy, and by sketchy I mean they're non-existent. The whole town is just gone. Those folks always sounded nice, so I do hope they're all safe, wherever they've gone to. If they suddenly turn up again someday, you can bet you'll hear about it first here on Diamond City Radio. Now here's one that anyone who's had trouble letting go can relate to. It's all over, but the crime.
Left arm, right arm. It's all over. Left arm. I need two more left. Nope. Trying to come true. Friends all over know I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. A little dream trying to come true. Have I unlocked every single perk? No. Not even on the computer version, and that's where I could if I wanted to, but I never felt the need for the rest of the perks. I don't know where I am with the perks. Oh yeah, the ones that I could use still, but my character's so leveled up. Last night, I did have the Institute attack the castle, which I gotta fix the castle. The castle's got way too much stuff there. It's causing such lag. The audio now cuts out. My whole point of doing that, the castle originally, was just to have the fastest time it could ever be. But I can see that that won't happen on the PS4. I'd have to use a computer to do that. However, so I went through that last night, and then I also went to have the Brotherhood go attack the castle. So you have to go kill the Institute. And when I went to kill the Institute, I walked through there. I didn't duck, I didn't sneak, I didn't do any stealth. I just walked through, melee killed everything. My character was so leveled up that it was easy. So I'm pretty sure I don't really need more perks. Well, I don't think it would lag out if it was on the PC. I think it possibly could lag, but not to that extent. I think the PC could be able to handle it better. I say. And then I try to do it on the PC, and then it fucks up. Oh wait, I think I have BS. Wait, don't I have any... I have a shit ton of BOS uniforms. I'm not... where the hell are they? Did I not bring them with me? I grabbed everything from... There we go. So, you got these stupid little, I want a gaming computer that is just for games that I could hook up to my TV. And I don't want to have to worry about viruses and upgrades. Updates.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
My biggest problem with I want to say this. I wish that you could have a graph.
Miles here with the latest news update from the Commonwealth, and this one.
I know. And I think that's the saddest thing is that PC elitists are the bullies that they did not like when they were growing up. That's all I'm saying. Because just because they're really good at something or care to spend the time of doing something doesn't mean that people on consoles couldn't do it if they didn't want to. I've built my own computers before. I dealt with them for the longest time.
Don't jump to conclusions, but
I just don't want to. I mean, gaming should be fun. It shouldn't have to take, oh no, you got to tweak the code a little bit here just to get the thing to work right. I don't want to have to tweak the code to get anything to work right. I should not have to mess with files to make a game work. Games work or they don't work. they don't work, it's a bad game. No one should bend over backwards to get something to work. Imagine if board games didn't work quite right and you had to fix something yourself a little bit. How many people would be buying any of those? If people still bought board games a lot, and they kind of still do. You really can't tell the difference between the green and the blue and the orange. Especially when it gets to this outfit. I had over at the time, this was at the time, I had a hard drive of, I think it was 300 gigs. No, that can't be there. That's not a right number. Is there such a thing as a 500 gig hard drive? Whatever. Anyway, so a lot of memory, a lot of the whole hard drive gone. Couldn't get it back. Nothing. And it wasn't a fault with the hard drive. The hard drive was still fine. The computer fucked it up. And there went all my music that I had imported into the computer from CD. It just pissed me off. That was like the downfall of me and Windows. Downfall, I tells you. Downfall. That's weird. Oh, there must be a light fixture sticking up too far. Oh, no, and currently I have like a 2 terabyte hard drive. 2 terabyte hard drives. 2 separate hard drives that are 2 terabytes each. Full of music. One's a copy of the other. I don't know. Maybe because you're Harry Fred? Fire, and I'll go through fire. So it will be. I wonder if I can do it this way. Can I do it this way? Oh yeah, right here. I knew I'd have to find some place to do it. Alright. I'd have to find some place to do it. So far, yes. However, um, I noticed some stuttering and a little lag starting when I was walking downstairs. I mean, it's not as smooth as it once was. You can kind of see it a little bit here. When you're walking fast. But what tells me that, yeah, it is happening for sure is... So see, those all have jetpacks to them, except for the Vault-Tec one. The Vault-Tec one does have a jetpack on it, but I don't know why it's not rendering it right now. But if I walk, and same thing with all these all have jetpacks, and they're not all rendering jetpacks. Stop looking up my skirt.
Billie Holiday, folks.
I made sure that they all had jetpacks that should have jetpacks. Well, actually, all of them have jetpacks except
Folks,
for
the
Gunner and the Raiders.
This tidbit.
And Adam Katz.
And you gotta believe me when I say, I'm not making this up. There have been reports of, I'm dead serious now, a Chinese
But like through here, because of all the power armor, it seems like it's a little jittery.
How long it's been
Little
here,
jittery.
and what it's been up to are anyone's guess, but I think we should all be thankful it's apparently on its way out. Like I said, hard to believe. But there you have it, folks, the latest, craziest news from Diamond City Radio. Now here's It's a Man.
Half of me thinks I just want to leave these two guys right here, but part of me wants to put them somewhere else. But I like that I got them to hold hands, which that's almost impossible. Be on the lookout. Don't let it fool ya. Worry of us passing me by. Well, that's disconcerting. I guess that makes sense. Normally I give the last minute to whoever I'm walking around with as a companion. Just so they can not suck. Boom. See you looking round. Come on inside and pull up a chair. Need to feel like a stranger, 'cause we're all a little strange in here. Oh. Oh, Fluffy, he gets a patents. He gets a patents. He gets all the patents. He gets all the patents. Scratches. Scratches too. Scratches. Ah. A down dream you're tired of chasing. To bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for. Just the one. Probably not. Shouldn't. There's only one thing that always... it's just the prescription. It's a regular prescription behind the desk. It's not the Allegra D. Thirsty for a brand new kind of pleasure. Oh, are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down your pretty face. You came to the right place. Oh, wherever in night it starts once more. I'm telling you, friend, your search is at an end. I'm the one you're looking. I like the Sword of Omens, though. It's a piece of crap, but it's a neat weapon.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Now here's the latest from the Commonwealth. Reports suggest a chem deal gone bad outside Diamond City. Details are scarce, but it sounds like whatever happened, it was pretty violent. If we're able to verify any further details of this story, we'll pass them on to you listeners. Just another day in the Commonwealth, huh, folks? Truly one of the greatest voices ever. Here's Nat King Cole with Orange-Colored Sky.
Just walking along, minding my business, not an orange-colored sky. Dang it, I keep hitting the wrong button. That's gonna tell me it won't fit anywhere. That's hilarious. Me feeling the bottom fell out, I went into a spin and I started to shout at me. An orange-colored sky. Okay, so you can't put more than one weapon on the rack. Got it. The green polka dot sky. You realize I'm going through, I'm not looking at the words, but I'm looking at the photos that pop up. So that's why there's a slight delay. What does the winky face, the minus sign, and the asterisk symbol mean in emoji typing? Anything goes.
And that was Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
See, this just looks small enough. It could go on one of the small racks, but
Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Next, we've got Bing Crosby with some advice that everyone can benefit from. Here's Accentuate the Positive.
really? Oh, duh. Why did I go upstairs? I was already up. Moron. What is it called? There we go.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt. Hey folks, have some very unexpected news coming from the Commonwealth today. Out in Libertalia, specifically. As I'm sure some folks already know, a gang of raiders has been squatting there for a while now. Well, it sounds like those raiders are no more. Normally, I think we'd all agree that might be cause for a celebration. But this time, it sounds like we'd have to thank the Institute. Haven't been able to confirm it, but that's the story we're getting. The Institute took out a bunch of raiders.
If it's true, it may mean the Institute has come out of hiding. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Diamond City Radio will keep you updated with any developments in the story. You can count on that. Here's one from the Ink Spots, courtesy of me, Travis Lonely Miles.
Worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. With your admission, you feel the same. I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me. Want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. Down inside of me, one desire. You. No, nobody else is gonna do. I lost all ambition, worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I've reached the goal I'm dreaming of, believe me. Boy, you collect a lot of these guns after a while. Too much is falling in into each heart. Some tears must fall. Someday the sun. I love how it says steel. Huh. Because I pickpocketed it off a legendary guy. What are you gonna do? Another shower starts into each life. Some rain. Damn it, why can't the rolling pins go up there? The sun will shine. Some rain is too much of that stuff is falling in mine. Mustafa? Why? And how would you know that? Think of you, another shower starts into each life, some rain. Falling in my
Ella Fitzgerald, folks. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been
No, the joke is, who told you?
Fort Strong.
Ah, damn it. Oh well.
Whether they planned to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Ladies, I bet every one of you out there knows a man like the one Betty Hutton sings about. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll.
Get him if I only could. But I keep loving him instead. He's a demon. And gentle people. I feel so welcome. So people who live. Was on a ballroom floor. Has the cutest personality. Damn it. Damn it.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
Look at the display case when you can't.
Now here's the latest from the Commonwealth. Reports suggest a chem deal gone bad outside Diamond City. Details are scarce, but it sounds like whatever happened, it was pretty violent. If we're able to verify any further details of this story, we'll pass them on to you listeners. Just another day in the Commonwealth, huh, folks? Now here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby.
All right. Oh yeah. Now they don't move. Does the sea rush to shore? Don't they know? Wake up in the morning. Mm-hmm. You stay there. I need to get a laser Gatling gun. There is no power armor there. I don't know why the map is saying that there's power armor. There. Go on, beating. Why are these eyes of mine cry?
bless her heart, was Skeeter Davis.
You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium and desperation of post-apocalyptic life. Diamond City Radio.
Feels like anything's possible when you're in love, according to Billie Holiday. Here's
I
crazy,
want to
he
put
calls
some of
it.
that junk down.
You want to make me? Where is it? There's gotta be one in here. Does the castle have all my Gatling guns? I think it does, actually. And I mean forever.
Keep your eyes open. You're not alone down here.
Wonder if they took a gymnast's routine for that.
Huh?
Nothing, buddy. I'm your girl.
Yes? We need to get out of this radiation. Now. We need to get out of this radiation. Yeah? Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world. There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered. It's getting late. Should we bivouac out here or find a place to stay?
You remind me of a young man I used to know. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Got a dangerous look about you. You ain't here for me. Lost track of how many blisters I got.
That's a pretty one, isn't it? Orange-colored sky, my neck.
You don't need a sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
I'm pleased we were assigned to the
Yet
same
another
team.
bit of news
I
from the
think
world
we can learn a lot from
outside Diamond City. Folks, I'm going to tell you a little story about a boy named Billy. Now, Billy lives here in the Commonwealth. He wasn't spared the harsh realities of that life any more than the rest of us. He found himself separated from his family, but then he managed to
getting
run
late.
into the Vault
Should we
Dwellers.
bivouac out here or find a place
I'm
to stay?
happy to report that with the Vault Dwellers' help, Billy was reunited with his family.
This
Stories
place is
with happy
starting to
endings
look
don't
like a
come along
proper
all too
home,
often.
thanks to you.
So I hope this one put a smile on your face. I know it did for me. Keep it tuned here, folks. Diamond City Radio. Butcher Reed is back on the
See?
rampage.
Everyone likes
I think you
calisthenics.
should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Well, that's that one provisioner.
buddy. What you like?
Hey, easy living. This ain't.
I took all the clothes out of here. Everyone likes a comfy chair.
And I'll end you, Wastelander.
Okay, lady. Chopping that meat. Oh, we're doing pizza tonight. Oh, crap. Wait, I'm okay. Admission that you feel the same. We'll set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. lost all ambition or worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have sweet gold I'm dreaming of, believe me. Counter in my hand. Uranium fever's done and got me down.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt.
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. The Three Sons are up next with Worry, 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 which is something Travis Lonely Miles refuses to do. Not like that old guy. Am I right?
They are the same, aren't they? I'm just saying the big difference is that I fucked up the castle bad because look at the size bar and look how much crap I have here. I think one thing I need to do is I need to go ahead and take away a lot of these miscellaneous extra conduits that are floating around. I'm going to replace the generators and how I have them hidden right now. But I can't do that yet. Or can I? Nope. The only reason I were here is to look for the Gatling guns, and I didn't find any.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Yes, I am.
You do your job. I'll do mine.
All right, lady. One other place to check.
A good reminder of what we're fighting for. People who never live in my hometown. I wouldn't give for some new tools. Mine are getting pretty beat up.
You heard me about the dinner tonight's is the pizza, right? What? I said it like.
What?
So dinner tonight's pizza. Because Michael's coming over. He met him at the 4th of July thing. Him and his husband. They moved to Palm Springs. However, when I say they moved to Palm Springs, Michael's still here till the end of August, and his husband's in Palm Springs. So he's coming over to watch a movie and have pizza.
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here.
They already started putting in a pool at their place.
It's
Try to minimize reactor jitter.
I suspect that's something you have to do if you're in California. It's required by...
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
If you fry up a hunk of ram with a little Nuka-Cola.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
Thanks.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
No, you're not.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
No, I can't understand.
Glad to see you've returned safely from the Institute, brother.
Ditto, partner. Glad you got your clothes back. Sorry about that. That was when I was just blindly robbing everybody for no reason.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the Capital Wasteland.
I know, crazy. The bitrate and the performance of that game. Wait, that's not what you're talking about. Got it. Never mind.
Now that we have intelligence on the Institute, we can use it against them to gain the upper hand.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
And fun.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Night Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
Oh, he's sleeping. Who knew you could sleep standing up and spinning? He's standing up and spinning. Do you think it's the Linda Blair version of sleep?
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons
Heard you
Asylum.
gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
You may also have known
You know,
to stay away
as
from
you do.
I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now, you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder.
Can't believe super mutants were
something else
human
happened.
ones. How could science
We may
have gone
never
so
know for
wrong?
sure. And you know what?
I have no idea.
That's okay with me.
Here's a whole lot of shaking going on by Big Maybell.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Me too. I'm gonna go steal her clothes. Shh, she won't notice. For some reason, the lady does never go to sleep.
Have you collected any...
Right.
Excuse me, Scribe Naraya.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes.
Here you go.
Thank goodness. I was running low and didn't want to draw any more samples from my specimens. Here's some caps for the trouble.
The ends justify the means
Scribe
when
Naraya.
it comes to
Have you
freeing the
collected any blood samples, Knight?
Have you synthesized any more of the X-111 compound?
You're in luck. I just finished synthesizing some earlier today. Remember, keep bringing me blood samples, and I'll keep making the compound.
Yay! No.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
Me too. And I've never met the guy.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under. You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
It's like talking to a toaster. Got it. Or your phone.
So you're the new knight I heard about? Glad to have you on the team.
Hi, lady.
Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Fridlin's a fine ship, but put me in the field any day.
Is the cat the one detecting me? Oh, wait.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
Put some clothes on, sir. How dare you?
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. I was beginning to run out of materials to study. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
He asked me what's your flavor. I said I need a favor. I'm a little short on caps.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary delta standing by.
Getting a bit of twitch on prop 3. Adjusting torque.
Supposedly they have the camouflage going into stealth fixed on the next update. Supposedly. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, it was never broken before. What happened to the game? What happened for them to cause it to break in one of the updates? You know what I mean?
Carry food with you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Okay. With all my manual labor. Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, This time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working with free synths who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught.
Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you Warren Smith with Uranium Rock.
Looking at your timber. Heard that day. I ain't cutting, I ain't gonna quit. Bugs don't got me, and I've been bitten. Maybe. Just put in the refrigerator then.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand.
You're welcome.
Really appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Here's Johnny Mercer, folks. Enjoy.
I wish these flags were prettier. Madame Pompadour was on a ballroom floor. When everything looks so dire, accent positive and 11, the negative and lights on. Kansas in August. In the background, you can barely hear the you shouldn't be able to hear them. I need to go outside and look for those. I'm as corny as Kansas in August.
Tex Beneke, folks. You folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed the radio plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has become real. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or, at least, someone dressing up like him. Crime in Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. Good Neighbor resident Kent Connolly swears that he was actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. I think we can all agree that it doesn't get any better than life in Diamond City. So this one's dedicated to us. It's Bob Crosby, dear hearts and gentle people.
orange backwards. This one right way around. So that one there. This one here for second. Okay, Robert, I don't know if you're still there, but or heck, anybody watching. I don't know if anybody's watching. What do we think? Highlighting the 3 armor types. So we have standard, sturdy, and heavy.
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends. I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Roy Brown is up next with the second half of the legend of Butcher Pete.
Ta. That's the blue one. Or is that the purple one? I'm a working girl. I'm a provisioner. Working girl. Work. Work. Work of a different kind. No. Dressy. Dressy. Summer.
Just heard from the ink spots with maybe.
Fashion.
Here's the latest word on what's
Fashion
happening in
casual. There's one more of those that I do not have out. It's what Mama Murphy's wearing.
Cleaning up Fort Strong.
It's called casual something, if I recall.
Whether they planned to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors,
PTA dress?
I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Here's Atom Bomb Baby by the 5 Stars.
These can be worn by anybody. Clothes that don't necessarily need to go over here. Same thing as like those career things. I'll put them to career casual. too much. Nope, too much of an angle. Oh, that's right on the money. Awesome. But that was before we heard the bang bang. Started to change, took the train to the bottom again. We heard the boom, boom. It was a horrible sound. Gloom. We went underground, now in the room. Jamming the sounds go round and round and round. Can't go forward, can't go back. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Wherever you're at. Tomorrow you can start finding your way back to civilization. Stay and have a good time, no need to pay. The pleasure is mine. Train, climb again. Hola. Sorry, hang on a second. Hola, Leo. I couldn't see your name because it's in a darker. Never mind. Hi. Stay and have a good time. No need to pay. The pleasure is mine until the train is ready to climb again.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Sorry you're catching me at a boring part, but I'm separating the outfits and and getting ready to and I'm building the displays.
The quaint little town of Covenant has turned up completely deserted. Details are sketchy, and by sketchy I mean they're non-existent. The whole town is just gone.
I didn't do it.
So I do hope they're
I
all
did.
safe, wherever they've gone to. suddenly turn up again someday, you can bet you'll hear about it first here on Diamond City Radio. Here's another one from Betty Hutton. Guys, don't take this personally.
Don't take it personally, but heed the warning. Jinkies. Hard. Now I don't know what I've been told. Uranium ore is worth more than gold. I can't help but think that, is there more than these two? I thought there were just these two fancy dresses. Maybe there is more. This one and this one. Oh, well, sorry, well, here. Sorry. Let me just go into first person mode that way. So this floating area right here is all the armor that I've worn through the game. This will be all the armor that I've generally wore through the game, depending on what level of character I was at for a while. Then the rest of this area, because this area will have the a clothing store, an armory, and the general store. I'm just using these as placeholders because in the next update that comes out next week, I think, fingers crossed for the PS4 console, we will get the counters, so we don't have to have the store shacks. There'll be 3 different versions of the counters for the store. So for like the general store, that you have the stand, then you have a counter version of this that looks not similar to this, but you know, it's a counter. Then there's the shop with a counter version of it, and then the Emporium with a counter version that's a long counter with half of it is a glass display area. So I'm going to have all the versions of every outfit in the game, most every outfit in the game. These are the ladies so far. And then upstairs here is just more show and tell of the different outfits. So these are all the Brotherhood of Steel outfits.
One more tomorrow, courtesy.
This is a heavy armor Brotherhood of Steel. Heavy armor for the woman. This is with the green bodysuit, Brotherhood of Steel bodysuit. And this is the orange Brotherhood of Steel bodysuit. This is going to be for the sturdy versions of it. This is just the plain versions of it. And then we have the other... Who is this? This is just plain Brotherhood fatigues. This one is Engineer's armor. Plain Brotherhood fatigues. This one is Proctor Quinlan's outfit. I stole it off of him and his glasses. This is the guy who's the surgeon, the doctor that you talked to on the Pridwin, his outfit. These are Science Scribe's outfit, the woman and the males, and they're both wearing medical goggles. I've got some more that I'm doing. Plus, I'm going to put up the railroads up here, and I'm thinking about putting up Raider and Gunner outfits. So I'm just trying to get the feel on how to get these together. Part of me is now thinking I need to put the Brotherhood on this far wall because there's more of them. In the storyline of the game, even though I finished the game a couple of times, I went back and just leveled up slowly and slowly, but all before the Battle of Bunker Hill. So I'm currently friends with the Institute, the Brotherhood, the Railroad, and the Minutemen. Sorry, auto-saving. Alright, go downstairs. So this is the mall area, you know, if you will, all the shops. And when you go to the mall, someone doesn't want to go. If you go with a friend or if you go with a husband or a wife or whatever, someone always wants a place to sit while everyone else is shopping. Anyway, you go through here and there'll be the weapons counter. And these are all legendary weapons that I've picked up in the game. I have a lot more than this, but this is as many as I have now, sitting out. Part of me is thinking I might put some more in. Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Oh yeah, these are all the XO1 Power Armor versions. Military. These are the Hot Rod magazines. Hot Rod, regular, pink, Shark, Vault-Tec, and this is lead. This is T45s. This is military. The Hot Rod magazines. Winterized, which is a different color variation. XO1 doesn't have a winterized version, so I chose lead so I could keep a 6 consistent. And then this is T45's Vault-Tec, and they all have jetpacks to them, so we could see what they all look like with jetpacks. And below us is the workout room, which you'll see in a second. Let me go downstairs. This stuff's just here for right now. I'm busy working. Let me go all the way back to the front of the vault. Show you the... So here we go. So the front of the vault, I added more light up here. Because, well, you know, it was too dark for me. There we go. And then, so you go into the main vault area. Notice you go upstairs. And this is their main atrium room. You have the barber to our left here. The barber shop has its awaiting area, magazines to read, a lavatory that connects to the clinic next door. Actually, let's go that way. So this is the clinic. It's got its own magazine rack and waiting area. The eye test machine will go here. This is your surgical chair, your clinic desk thing, your chemistry station. And this is the maintenance tunnel that I have, which is just My armor, my weapons station would go here normally. But this is just so I don't have to deal with residents. I can just come in here and deal with stuff if I need to. It's called the workroom. I don't know. And then you go up to residential. Residential is just your, basic residential. Gave them places to sit down and talk, lit. It's 2 stories. There are 4 rooms per each floor, and they're identical above and below. It's got, 2 beds, and I made a bathroom. I wish they would have given us a specific room that was labeled a bathroom and with all the stuff in it instead. Another 2 beds, and this one has a connecting bathroom to this room over here, which has 4 beds in it, because I was running out of space to be able to make more. And the last bedroom on this floor has 2 beds and another full bath. Like I said, all these down here match everything that's upstairs, so they're exactly the same. You just go up the stairs to get up to the 2nd floor. Anyway, back down to on the main level. So you have your hydroponics, which I like to call Tron Garden. The movie Tron. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but you got all your gardening to get done, places for them to do stuff, and encouraging inspirational posters, along with stuff to remind them that there is more than being underground. Whatever. I think this one turned out great. I like this one. Then here we go, the workout room. And this entire back area over here will be those bikes that come with this DLC. I haven't really started the DLC. I still have to go. I just built the overseer's desk, and I just have to go talk to her. But I'm not going to talk to her because I'm finishing doing what I'm doing before people arrive, before I have anyone else in the vault. And if you see right now, I'm at 100% happiness, and there's a kind of a glitch with the happiness, and that involves not a glitch, but these pommel horses give you happiness, and so do these workout benches. All I did was just add a whole bunch more pommel horses, and suddenly I went up to 100%. Not all of a sudden it progressed, but in one day I went up to 100%.
I think we should all be thankful. It's apparently on its way out. Like I said, hard to believe. But there you have it, folks. The latest, craziest news from Diamond City Radio.
So those are the XO1s, and these are the 45s. So because those are XO1s and 45s, in the main room here, we have, these are all T51s, same thing, winterized, the Hot Rod magazines, Shark, Pink, Red, Vault-Tec, and Military. And over here are the T60s, winterized, Shark, Pink, Hot Rod, Red Flames, Vault-Tec, and Military. And these are those Vim Refresh and Vim from the Far Harbor DLC. And these are from the Contraptions DLC. The Sugar Bombs and the Braxo. And above us now are all the factions power armor that have power armor. This is the Rust Devils. I'm getting bogged down by the stuff. Whoop. That's the Gunner power armor. Minutemen is in the blue-gray. Then we got the Railroad, Brotherhood of Steel. And this pink one is a placeholder for the Institute. The Institute has its own power armor, which is white. But it uses XO1 power armor. And we have Raider power armor and Adam Katz power armor. I gotta fix that window up there. Anyway, you can see the blue dot because that's the Overseer. I'm supposed to still go talk to her. Return to Overseer. That's the only thing I'm got on my plate to do. So let's see the cafeteria is slightly a work in progress because we're getting the new counters. So this will be, I'm going to swap this out and reconfigure this, but each of these tables fits 4 people, so 4 times 6, that's 24 people can sit in here and eat. I was going to do something different with chairs, but I figured, no, this is cafeteria, so I needed chairs and tables out here for them to be casual with, I guess. So this is the way to get to the Overseer. If you have to use the bathroom, you can go to the bathroom on the way to the Overseer. It's a half bath or whatever. So this is the waiting room where you have to talk to security. And I'm sure there's a lot of people that want to talk to the Overseer, but she's very busy. Only certain people can get through. So if you pass waiting in here next to the violent criminals, you can get up to the Overseer's office. But before we go upstairs, let me just want to show you this is the reactor area, the other maintenance area, which is just basically nothing, except the reactor's over here inside the wall. Let's just say there was a collapse or something. I don't know, a cave-in. And this is the other exit out of here. Oh no, but there was a cave-in and you can't get out. So here we go. Sorry. My way to make the vault feel bigger, but yet not. So after you pass this waiting room and the security lets you upstairs, you get stopped by another security desk. And these people are probably more likely to see the Overseer, so they get to sit in more luxury while they wait. And then we head upstairs further to the Overseer's office, which the Overseer's got a TV and a nicer living room area. It's got the desk, obviously. I have all my bobbleheads up here. And since you're going to be talking to the Overseer, you're going to be sitting here under duress. So you have a light shining in your eye while you're talking to the Overseer. I don't want to initiate contact with her. Overseer's bedroom, which is right off the room here, and the bathroom. Again, still wish they would have given us choices in bathrooms. That is basically all the vault that anyone in the game will have contact with. This is all behind the scenes here. Sorry. Ruby and Sweet. So this is a closet, if you will, upstairs, but it's also a way for me to get out. I just have to finish. I have to put something over here so I can have this window be lit up, but yet nothing. Ow, sorry. So that was all on this first floor. This is the first floor here, this pink right here. But there is an underside to the vault, because when raiders do spawn inside the vault, they'll spawn inside this room. I had it happen on a different playthrough before I loaded a different save. And they spawned all in the main cavern area. So I said, I'm not going to build down there. That way the raiders don't bother me. You know, I don't have to worry about defending the people against the raiders. So I built this area down here. And I put all these turrets in here, so that no matter where the raiders spawn under here, these turrets will take them out. And this is just a corridor that lets me get back to going upstairs. I just have to go into workshop mode, and I'll show you that in a minute. But this is just a large open underground area. And this leads down to that one. If you notice it, we're in the round tunnel now. And we're behind the sealed door. There's a way to glitch, not glitch, but there's a way to use the floor tiles, because this thing snaps to the floor tiles. Not necessarily these room tiles that are here right now, but the main atrium floor tiles. So I had those over here, and it snapped to those, and then I had these room maintenance corridor room things installed, and then I snapped these to that afterwards. So
it was evidently pretty serious, and of course we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are
these
now
atrium floor tiles.
So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious.
There you go.
Next is Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons. I'll admit, this pretty well sums me up.
Oh crap. I didn't have my phone turned on, so I couldn't hear what the hell that... I didn't hear the message. Sorry, I got a message earlier. I have to respond to it. Hilarious. Sorry. Had to type in something. I want her in my wigwam. I want her to be 3 times hotter than TNT.
Another great one from Betty Hutton. Travis Lonely Miles here, with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. And this one sounds heavy. The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business. There are rumors circulating that the Institute was somehow involved. Now, I know they come up every time something bad or unexplained happens. But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger, so you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. The ink spots are back, this time with It's All Over But the Crime. That's a great one, isn't it? Orange-Colored Sky by Nat King Cole.
The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family.
And now Connie Allen blasts off with Rocket 69.
that's not the... Out of control. You leave me breathless, weak in the knees. Rescue my heart. It's just you.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? This one is Danny Kaye, singing about civilization.
Counter. Civilization is fine. What do they say, Donnie? I got my spear. So I think I'll stay where I am. I'll say this, it's weird seeing it like this, because I know there's a difference between the two of them. It's a slight color variation. And plus their attributes, but
Hope you enjoyed that one. Warren Smith with Uranium Rock. Time for yet another slice of news from the Commonwealth, folks. Are you familiar with the old sailing ship stranded on top of a building downtown? Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea to avoid the ship at all costs. Now, believe it or not, you'll have to shift your gaze much, much higher. You heard it here. The ship somehow managed to become airborne and lodged itself in a different building downtown. How? Why? I suggest you just roll with it, folks. It's crazy, but it's true. Keep it tuned to Diamond City Radio for all the latest news, no matter how weird. Next up is Billie Holiday. Don't call her crazy.
Oh, I'm just dressing up. I'm playing dress up. That's the best way to describe it. Adding all the clothes to the mannequins and trying to figure out the displays. Trying to clear out everything I have.
Happy times, Spy Bob Crosby.
My eyes are up here, she says.
Time for yet another slice of news from the Commonwealth, folks. Are you familiar with the old sailing ship stranded on top of a building downtown? Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea
Well,
to avoid
Elijah
the
Wood's
ship
just creepy.
at all costs. Now, believe it or not, you'll have to shift your gaze much, much higher. You heard it here. The ship somehow managed to become airborne and lodged itself in a different building downtown. How? Why? I suggest you just roll with it, folks. It's crazy, but it's true. Keep it tuned to Diamond City Radio for all the latest news, no matter how weird. If there's someone special in your life, then this next song is for you. If there isn't, feel free to take this opportunity to resent the happy couples around you. Here's One More Tomorrow.
What makes me say Elijah Wood's creepy? His eyes. It looks like they're following you wherever you go. No, he's just got wide eyes. Someone could infer it to be creepy. Someone told me that that's why they thought he was creepy once. Always thought it was funny. Great excuse to call someone creepy. To my son. Yeah, he looks so young. If I was invited to somebody's house and saw these mannequins, I'd be wondering, how come I'm at Macy's? Or insert department store here.
That was the 5 stars. Just when you thought you'd heard everything, folks. There are tales being told about a very strange-looking machine being built out there in the Commonwealth. Your friend Travis here has yet to learn what this thing is for, but I can tell you, imaginations are running wild. Wackiest version I've heard so far is that this thing is supposed to somehow contact the Institute. Now, I don't think I believe that, but if it's true, and whoever's building it can hear me, put down the wrench, friend. It'll only end badly.
Anyone else out there knows what that thing does, you come see your old friend Travis Lonely Miles. I'll keep you up to date, as always.
Ladies, I bet every one of you out there knows a man like the one Betty Hutton sings about. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll.
Hey Luke, I finished the basement. Actually even added turrets too. So it's safe. They have this mannequin in Mexico. It's like a tourist attraction. And it's said to be a real woman. The body was perfectly preserved as a mannequin, but can see the decaying lips and fingers. Ew! Is it like freeze-dried? I had it finished last night, but I've got the put the turrets in today because it dawned on me a way to do it, and by doing this, So the basement's all enclosed, and see, I actually got up to the wall with these. I wish I could have gotten to the wall that way, but there's not really. So there's just a small gap, like that much. Door that leads to nowhere. Turrets down every corridor. Notice we're in the subway tunnel, the train tunnel. Oh yeah, I don't even need to be doing this. This is me just... I don't know, so I can feel a sense of accomplishment, that's it. That's it, casual outfit. Oh yeah. Are you trying to get by me? Is that what you want to do? You want to go see what he's doing? Go on. You can get by. Go on. Go on. Go see what he's doing.
You just heard Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald. Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors than anything else. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working to free synths who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea and is met by some very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught.
This is Travis Lonely Miles bringing you Johnny Mercer's personality. Something I only recently acquired, as I'm sure you're all aware.
There we go. Sorry. You're playing the game over on immersion gameplay, the mod that changes up things that make the game, makes it more random, and makes it very challenging. Did you record it? Did you post it or anything? Did you post it as a walkthrough or something?
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him. Here's the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant supermutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer supermutants running around isn't a bad thing. Here he is, a hackin' and a whackin'. It's Butcher Pete.
Ugh. Just leave that where it was. Damn it. In an hour. I gotta put this away. And clean up the living room. That's all on me. What are you doing, little doggy? I see a little doggy. I see a dog. Set your mind at ease, you better relax. Pleasure is mine. You're right, you're right. Just... Alright, well... I'm having friends over for dinner and movie night. Pizza and boxed wine and movie night. Because what wine goes with pizza? Boxed. I'm assuming, yeah. But we both don't know what wine goes with pizza. Cheap wine. That's what I said. I mean, that's that's the joke and the truth. You know, what wine goes with cheap pizza? Cheap or boxed? They're the same. So anyway, all right. That's it for today. You'll see me on tomorrow again, and I'll finish sorting out all the outfits I got. I've collected off of everybody. I got the High Confessors and one from Far Harbor. That's what I was just grabbing right here, and so on and so forth. But in the meantime, well, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I've searched the world over and thought I found true love. You met another and you were gone. This is kind of appropriate. We're finishing it at almost 5 hours. Y'all come back now. You here? Thanks for stopping by.